What's up, chat? How you doing? That's right. I am post-video release high right now, which means I'm mellow as hell. Hope you're all as good as I am. It always feels good when you got a monkey off your back. That monkey being like a very autistic Japanese man, in this case, or a teenager who's been, well, let's just say I've been working on that video for a month, and that's finally finished. And only some of you will get to see it. How about that? Making it for a small audience. Just redeem the rare. Congrats on that rare move, brother. Congrats. You did well. But how is everybody, huh? Everybody finished the Diddy documentary? I have not yet watched the Diddy documentary. I gotta say that the word Diddy documentary, though, does pique my interest just because it rhymes so well. Still to watch the Shinmu vid? You're excited for it. I mean, I thought it was pretty good. I think you're gonna like it. Also, a musical. Thank you for the 200 bits. What up, you cheeseburger golden peeps? A lot of positivity in that comment. Not just because you gave me money, but cheeseburger golden peeps is one of those top tier little comments I see every once in a while. Can you reassure me it won't be 2 hours of just chatting tonight? It will not be 2 hours of just chatting. It might be around 30 to 40 minutes of just chatting. Is that all right? Do you not like the just chatting section, Squall? I thought you guys liked talking to me. Do you actually come here for the game and not me? What's up with that? You guys don't seem to understand how the logic of live streaming works. Perhaps you need a refresher. We motherfuckers got 9 to 5, you know? I mean, well, I'm assuming if you got 9 to 5, you're off right now. 1 hour is fine, but 2 hours is a bit too much. I don't normally want to do 2 hours of just chatting. I don't even usually want to do 1 hour. It's just that when the conversation is good, it's not in my best interest in the conversation to play a game where people will get quieter. Busy chats are good chats, and if you guys are enjoying just constantly banting back and forth with me, that's a lot of stream strength. Is the best way of putting it. Another routine Monday. Personally, don't like just chatting for that long. Well, hate to be the one to tell you guys this. Video game streams just aren't the hot thing anymore. I don't know if you noticed, the meta has moved on. I've stuck with it longer than most. Most people who are streamers or successful ones have given up on video games for the most part. They just do just chatting or like commentary streams or react streams. They only occasionally throw in a video game. I'm still doing the opposite of that. I'm mainly doing video games, or like I'm almost entirely doing video games. I'm just putting in a just chatting section at the beginning. Did I see the AI McDonald's ad? They took it down after all the backlash. Who knew people would hate an AI ad? Everyone so far has hated everyone hates ads in general. Not just AI ads. If you have an obnoxious enough non-AI ad, people will hate it. Just look at all the people who like got upset and lost their shit over the Sydney Sweeney nonsense. the ones who did, anyways. Some of it was a bit, fabricated, but whatever. So of course, everyone, it's easy to hate an AI ad because it's not humans aren't involved. It's just a computer, so you have no emotional attachment to it other than negativity. So you don't need to worry about it. But yeah, the ad was weird. Come holidays suck. Come eat our slop. I don't know who they're thinking they're winning with that ad. Hey, it's a weird targeting vehicle. Are you miserable? Come eat at McDonald's. Could have just been what they like boiled it down to. The cat is out of the bag. RE character confirmed. Well, I don't want to know. I'll find out probably in a couple of days. And actually, the Game Awards are on the 11th, right? So we're only 2 days off. What was that one stupidly popular game to stream on Twitch? Not League. It was something Wars, I think, about building troops and attacking other forts, alien stuff. I'm drawing a blank. Something. Not League of Legends. Dota, you mean? Dota is the only other MOBA I can think of that was big on Twitch. How dare you talk? How dare I speak to you? I should be like most streamers who don't read their chats. That way I'd be very successful. McDonald's said it took them like 5,000 hours to generate it, so all that pointless. I mean, I guess they'd like start over a bunch of times, or like it took that long to get all the individual shots, but It doesn't seem like that was less expensive than just filming a commercial at that rate. Who do you think is going to win, WB, Netflix, or Paramount? We all lose is the only answer you get for that. It doesn't really matter who wins. It's more big media companies being bought up and brought under one umbrella no matter what happens, which decreases. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It'd be like switching over to this. We all lose in that matter. It doesn't really matter which one of them wins. I don't know about you, but I don't really stand up and applaud big corporations spending lots of money these days on buying each other. I don't feel like getting invested in their successes. So I tend to like sit out and like, yeah, I'm going to cast my stink eye out all of it and pretend I'm better than them. We need a Luigi. Well, we have one. He's just on trial. What happened to Dart yesterday? Yesterday, Dart was finishing up the Shinmu video, which is now, I'm happy to announce, out on Patreon. So any of you who are Patreon members, you can go there and watch it right now. Never gonna be. It's one of those videos that's a Patreon exclusive. It will never be available anywhere else. Unless I one day close down the Patreon and just put them up on YouTube for him. But I see myself doing that since the Patreon's doing pretty well. You can also, if you don't want to become a Patreon member, I have also made it so you can actually buy the post. If you just want that particular video. Just redeem streamer. Good news for you. I actually got my stream energy right next to me. Not to be political, but your president really sucks. How dare you? How dare you speak such thoughtful things? I don't know. Look, we know. Then again, we have not had a good politician in quite a while. So we kind of deserve it. We're in an interesting clown dimension right now. The clown, what was the dinosaur areas got those like Jurassic, Triassic, Cretaceous period. We need something to describe the period we're in rather than Holocene era. I don't think it works. We're in the Ussy era where everything is just like fucking weird. Maybe one day we'll get back on track. I have a friend who had his Discord hacked. He just made a new account, and given what you went through, did he also lose an actual Discord server that was like my it wasn't so much my account that I was worried about, it was my server that I lost control of. That was the more important thing. I mean, my account was important too, but the server was a big deal. Because you can't get partnered servers anymore. That's a thing of the past. They don't do them anymore. That's the reason someone bought it from the hackers, because they wanted a partnered account, even though it doesn't really, it's more like just bragging rights. But yeah, lots of people get hacked every day on Discord. Good luck to him getting it back, if he ever tries to. Just his account, he didn't have a personal server. That's a little bit easier. I mean, as a content creator, a Discord is kind of important to me. I forgot to mention, I beat Strangers of Paradise. Did you send it? Yes, I did. I made a video on it. It was a weird-ass game. I'm playing Cyberpunk 2027 again, huh? Dart did send it. Yep, I did. That was a couple years ago. Never send the DLC, though. I can do that now, can't I? Actually, after the next Classic Sin video, I'm going to probably like focus on DLC sins for a bit, since I haven't done a DLC sin video on the Patreon all year, so I need to get back on that. There's some big DLCs I want to cover. No, we give spoilers and stuff like that, but I know that takes away joy and excitement from everyone. I wanted to be surprised like everyone else. I know I get you bio. Do we know why they stopped making partnered servers? They just discontinued it. They have other things that they do now. Like, I forget, verified servers is what they changed it to instead of partners. But all the people who are partners are grandfathered into the service, so we still have partnered servers and everything that brings with it. But it's just that. They just don't do them anymore. Basically, you get a little tag by your name or your server and a few other like key things. Years ago, I was Chinese, man, discovered the easy way around immigration. You were thinking about StarCraft 2? Oh yeah, that hasn't been big for a while now. That was like early days of Twitch. I felt that was big. But yeah, that used to be the big esport. That was actually that and Counter-Strike were the first two esports. StarCraft, I don't think it's played much anymore. Can you make Kickbot nicer? I mean, it's a tsundere right now. Isn't that very nice? It's like pretending that it doesn't like you while secretly crushing on you. I can make it into a yandere if you like. Nice, Kickbot. Look, it's doing its job over there. Shinmu vid is fire. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you like it. There's a lot of work. A lot of that game is just boring to watch through as it is to play. Criticizing me for asking general questions, it's just, doesn't want you to realize how much it likes you. Yandere Kickbot sounds hilarious. That is probably the next one on the. I'll probably change it in a couple days to the Yandere. Sorry for the long text. Also, I like the video. Hey, no problem. I'm glad you like the video. I mean, Dart still hasn't played Sin Witcher 3D. I mean, I do need to do that, but when it comes to Sin Witcher 3, I kind of want to Sin Witcher 1 and 2 first. So I had to get to those. Don't want to just start with Witcher 3. Shenmue is the greatest game ever. I will fight anyone to the death on that. What's your favorite part about Shenmue then, Nostra? You don't need to fight us. Just explain it to us. There's a difference. What makes you like it so much? Also, have you seen the Sim video yet? Weren't aware the Shin video was out. I should have sent you an email on Patreon if you remember. Apparently trademark for a new Larian game called Divinity, but Larian denounced that they are making Divinity Original Sin 3. Let me put on my foil cap. I think it will be Divinity spinoff made in cooperation with an external developer. I get a feeling it's FromSoft, huh? FromSoft? That seems, I mean, I guess it could happen. Usually, I mean, who knows? Weirder things have occurred. You know what? Wish for the stars, I say. Wish for the goddamn stars. Might have missed it. Need to check Patreon tomorrow. How you doing? Oh, I'm good. I got the video off my back. Tomorrow I'm gonna record lines for my next 4 YouTube shorts. I'm gonna make a batch of them. So while I'm working on the next sim video for YouTube, I can release shorts to keep things fresh. Because on YouTube, it's best to be releasing stuff more often than I normally do. That's one way of getting around that. So doing that tomorrow. But other than that, I'm pretty good. Divinity Original Souls-like. Thank you for the 100 bits musical. Want a sequel to Bloodborne? Isn't there some kind of weird sculpture in the California desert that people think is like a Bloodborne 2 announcement or something like that? I didn't read into it. I just saw a Reddit post on the sculpture sitting on the middle of Jacob's tree or whatever that is in not Jacob, whatever the fancy desert in California. I've been there. I should remember the name. And people are like, oh, this must be a Bloodborne 2 announcement. Joshua Tree, thank you. Kickbot is 100% crushing on Dart. It crushes on everyone, Blaze. Surprise, there isn't a StarCraft 3. That's because RTS is kind of a dead genre at this point. No one's really making big RTS games anymore. It's mainly a few small ones here and there. Honestly, StarCraft 2 is probably the last big RTS we will get for a very long time. Until someone figures out how to revitalize it. But yeah, Blizzard just has no faith in it anymore. Well, technically they did make 3 StarCraft 2 games. It's just 3 separate campaigns split into one game. But that was kind of the end of it. Hey, Dr. Baby, thank you for the tier 1, 56 months, man. Sure, why not? What I'm talking about, that's probably Larian. Oh, I mean, hey, could be. Could be. We'll see. We're gonna have I think we're gonna have a good game awards this year, at least with the announcements. The Rock is a classic Bay movie. All right, if I quote something, do you think you'll? I mean, it is one of those movies that's so quotable because it's so shit. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen. I don't know why that stuck with me when I watched that movie. It's not a good line, but it's because it's Sean Connery saying it. Fuck you, Twitch. You don't care. I care about that watch streak, brother. I care. All right. It's important to me to know you keep watching me every day. I made a motherfucking Diablo mobile game. Don't tell me StarCraft 3 wouldn't be defunct. Diablo is a looter-based RPG, though. StarCraft is an isometric, RTS game that always has a smaller audience of players. Creative Assembly is charging forward with Warhammer 1, 2, 3. I will say the Total War games are pretty much the only RTS games that kind of left standing at this point from Creative Assembly. From whatever they make, whether it's Warhammer or their historical ones, they're pretty much the only ones that still do it. I don't know how they survive, but they do. Probably because they released about 1 billion DLCs for each game. Sean Connery beat up women. Most Hollywood stars of that era did. Or did something else reprehensible. Me making a joke and mentioning Sean Connery is not me supporting his beating of women, you realize. You should have your own Dartigan themed Souls. Like, I don't think anyone would want that. What would a Dartigan themed game even be like? It's just like, I'm not an action hero, you realize. Hmm. Let me like get comfy here. Zoom back a little bit for you guys. Uh, do you mean the Bond movies? I mean, apparently in his real life. But yeah, he did slap a few ladies in those. One last question. Have you played Prey? I've played both Preys. The one that's first set in like a meat planet, and the one where you're on a space station fighting like goop shapeshifters or something. Both are pretty good games, actually. I like both of them. Shame both of them kind of flopped. What makes you say that? He even used to brag about it, because he could probably get away with it. You still don't like Prey 2017? I don't know. I like the goop gun a lot in that game. That was a really smart addition. Here, take a gun that just sprays like structures onto a wall. Am I going to sin either one of them? I don't know, honestly. Maybe eventually. I might get around to it. So I won't say no. Definitely won't say no to it. Hold on a second. And there we go. Miss the Deus Ex series. I do too. I do too. But you know what? I got some good games out of it. It's one of those series that really didn't really have too. The only misstep it had was Invisible War, and weirdly, I'm one of the people that even kind of likes Invisible War despite its flaws. It still had a really great atmosphere and a very unique, like, sci-fi setting. We should focus on the current Hollywood personalities abusing women, like whoever is producing that Wicked movie. Well, I, I guess they don't see that as abuse, like putting them on Ozempic, but it pretty much is. Stalker? What about Stalker? What was that Ukrainian game that came out a year? Yeah, there's a new Stalker game. Shadows of your Chernobyl. Did I play it? I did not. I've never played either Stalker game. Speaking of Sean Connery, have you ever seen League of Extraordinary Gentlemen movie? I heard that movie was garbage, so I never watched it. I have read the comic book that it's based off of, which is pretty good. Metro is far superior. I mean, there's moments of Metro being pretty good. Metro, I think, is definitely a flawed, excuse me, pretty flawed game as well. You hear about the recent stuff on Tarantino being an asshole? Uh, I think he said something about an actor he doesn't like the acting of. I mean, if that's, I mean, yeah, Tarantino has always been an asshole. This is not a surprise to me. He's always had an assholeish behavior. He's allowed to not like someone's acting though, or even diss them. I mean, that's just the nature of the business. I was more interested in the recent Tarantino thing that he made like a kind of like new piece of like Kill Bill inside Fortnite, and I watched that, and I'm still like, why? Why was this made inside Fortnite? I guess because they threw him a goddamn bag. You like Tarantino as an actor? You see, I would like I could probably like Tarantino as an actor more if he didn't always cast himself alongside much better actors and actresses. When you're watching this movie full of all these incredibly talented actors and actresses, and all of a sudden Tarantino just sticks up like a sore thumb because he can't act nearly as well as them, it's always a bit like, come on, you just put yourself in this so you could say the M bomb again, didn't you? Or whatever, like quick little scene he wants to do, or suck on that lady's toes. It's a very necessary scene, by the way. Give Tarantino some credit. He has little to no issue casting himself as someone who dies horribly. I mean, I don't remember what movies did he die in again. Like, most of the ones I've seen with him, he didn't die. He's one that sucks on my so yeah, it's well known. That's the reason he did that. You know, it's very necessary for this scene. Dusk until dawn. I mean, that's only once. You need a few more to establish, a set, remember what's the word I'm looking for here? Routine, which is weird. The name of the game I'm playing tonight. Don't even like feet, but she is hot. There you go. You just found the secret. Died in Dusk Till Dawn twice, and in Desperado. If you start releasing shorts for videos that are exclusively on Patreon, is it? Yes, actually. I'm going to be doing a short I'm going to be recording lines for the next like 4 YouTube shorts, probably tomorrow. One of them will be Parasite Eve, and possibly another one will be Grand Theft Auto 3. So I'll probably be making shorts of those and just letting people know, hey, if you want to watch the full video, it's on Patreon. But for the most part, the YouTube shorts are there to draw in people who are not, or like, it's there to basically draw in new people who haven't seen my stuff before, because about the only way you grow on YouTube anymore is through shorts, is the way I kind of understand it. Like, all the growth on a channel now is driven by shorts. Because people who watch long form videos don't really subscribe much anymore. It's like the numbers of people who subscribe from a long form video is way down. So if you want to like boost the subscriber level, you got to go through shorts. I don't know why. This is the way it became. What was the most frustrating Resident Evil that you played? Resident Evil 5 is the most frustrating one I've ever played. That's because that game was made with co-op in mind, and I've only ever played it single player, and it does not work very well as a single player game. Also, John, $5 super chat. I'm here, great Slosh Ruler King. Just can't talk a lot. Pantera is a great band, and I watched Die Hard today. Got Jets in Ohio State, but you got a lot of media going on right now, brother. Pantera, listen to. Die Hard to watch. Football game, or I guess it's, or Buckeye, whatever that is, baseball, whatever. And then me. Man, you're getting dopamine, too much of it. What is your favorite Alan Moore comic book? I mean, mm, I'm gonna have to say The Watchmen. I want to say V for Vendetta, but I think Watchmen kind of edges it out for me. That being said, I did like that comic book he made about like a police force full of superheroes and a city full of superheroes. I thought that was really good. Or at least the first arc of it. I didn't read the rest of it. I don't really like anything he's done since then, where it's all about like Lovecraftian shit and like weird sex stuff. Not my bag of weirdness. Hey, what's up, Rune? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. Resident Evil 6 was Resident Evil 6. I didn't find that frustrating because it was built. You could definitely play that game as a single player game a lot easier. Have you read Tom Strong? I have not. What's Tom Strong? Minna minna do 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 do. Now that's a comment if I ever saw one. Just complete randomness followed by doo-doo-doos. Also, you guys see how good my hair is looking right now? I don't mean to brag. Oh, well, actually, I do. I do mean to brag. They're releasing Kill Bill: The Whole Bloody Affair in theaters again. Have you seen it? Or I've seen the original movie. I don't really feel the need to go see 4 hours of Tarantino. That's a lot of Tarantino. And honestly, I really only liked the first chapter of Kill Bill. The second one got a little boring. You do want to see Resident Evil 5 remake? I'm pretty sure we'll get that. I'm just hoping they remake it so it's no longer co-op. Everything wrong with GTA 5 has to happen. Well, I now have a window to do it before GTA 6 comes out next year, so that's very likely. I also want to do Red Dead Redemption 1, since I've never seen that game yet. So I want to do both of those next year. I'll probably be targeting both Red Dead Redemption 1 and GTA 5 in the summer. That's my current thinking. That way they'd be coming out a few months before GTA 6, as long as it doesn't get delayed again. Doing good. Made some good progress on my little game project. Need to run the design document past a few additional eyeballs to see it. Needs adjustment before I work on the levels. I'm intrigued by what you're making. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm curious. Is this the first time you've made your own game in a while? Because I know you've worked on other people's games a lot. Hope they remove the co-op necessary, but all the people I know that played Resident Evil 5 co-op really liked it. I saw a similar opinion. I'm willing to admit that I stand alone on my stance that Resident Evil 5 should not be a co-op game if they remake it. Uh, maybe I admit maybe it's a very fun game if you play it in cooperative. I don't see myself enjoying it that much, even if I did. It's also just that cooperative, like, horror games like that are no longer a thing. That's kind of like a very brief trend. Like Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Fear 3, Dead Space 3, and then they kind of like disappeared after a few of them. Because I don't think they made the sales that they were hoping for. Deus Ex Mankind Divided is my fave. When it comes to Deus Ex, mine is still the original one. Though I did like the two newer ones. Though those didn't quite hit my... I feel like those were too safe, though, in their subject matter. They didn't really dive into the whole, like, world full of conspiracy theories like the original game did, which is what I loved about it. Let's see. How you doing, Cook? Hope you're doing well, man. There's nothing like a good Pepsi after a sandwich. They're likely going to neuter Wesker's performance in Resident Evil 5 Remake. I can actually see them building up the surrounding villains, which I wouldn't mind them doing. You got technically three other villains you can build up in that, and they all kind of need it. But I really don't want to see them neuter, hammy ass Wesker from 5. That's like the one thing about that game that I like. But they have to now because they don't have the same voice actor, and he's not gonna play that the same way. They have to be taken seriously. You see. Tired, but headed to trivia in a bit. Somebody's doing trivia. The remaking 5. We suspect they are, but we don't know for sure. No complete global saturation anymore, I'm afraid. Have you ever read OG Forrest Gump book? Nope, never read it. I've seen the movie, never read the book. It's sex trivia, the best way to meet women. I mean, is this like a mixer's night? I mean, hey, you gotta try what you got. You can work because dating apps ain't gonna get you anywhere. Resident Evil 5, where he just Chris punching rocks. How come no one's ever made that mod? Dartigan book is interesting. I mean, it's Forrest Gump, yes. Try reading the sequel. Dartinder. I don't think I'd make a very good dating app either. I've never used one. To this day. They show absurd sex stuff. That's just like, Cards Against Humanity at that point. Mostly did work on other people's projects. My own stuff has been the UT99 RTX mod, which I'm occasionally working on, but I crave more actual game dev over just asset creation. The game is intentionally smaller in scope to keep it manageable. I do plan on having replayability baked in. I mean, hey, small scope games that really, nail, artistically so, their main mechanic are really hot right now. Look at all these, like, kind of like horror gambling games, like Buckshot Roulette, Balatro, and a few others that are just like a very simple concept and don't even use advanced graphics, and they just do gangbusters. Not that you're making one of those, but sometimes just like a very like narrow focus game that does it very well is all you need. Your date canceled on me the other night too. What? That was fun. I mean, if you can still make a joke about it, you know what? The healing has already taken place. Are you supposed to meet somebody then? I don't know, brother. Things are getting confusing out there. The fact that you can ask me, a live streamer who you've never met in person, or Chat GPT to give you an answer to that same question shows you how fucking weird the world is we live in. Hey, Mike, welcome back, dude. In the book, Forrest literally went to space with an orangutan, not making that up. Also, as long as Code Veronica never sees the light of day, I'm happy. Me too, brother, me too. I know like the sequel to Forrest Gump is even more cracked now, though. So, it's still more believable than stuff that happened in that one. You're making a comment about why you're on dating apps? Oh, well, how's that going for you? Let's see. Didn't they cancel Forrest Gump's sequel exact month before 9/11? What we could have avoided if it released. That would have healed the world, you're right. You really have creepy pictures of Dart. You're asking Kickbot if it has creepy pictures of me? And it kind of, admits that it does. Bad Dart, thanks for asking. I mean, I'm not too surprised. Most people have a bad time on dating apps. Did you like XCOM? I've only played the more recent XCOM, or at least like the 2010 or something XCOM, whatever year that came out in. I didn't play the OG ones that were all 2D, and I haven't played the most recent one after that. But I did like that game, even if I did miss shots that had like 98% chance of hitting. Be a sort of choose your own adventure style game with several endings and some variables that the players can trigger to alter future runs, huh? Alright, so a bit of a roguelike in there with your adventure style. That's also pretty hot right now. So you know what? Sounds like a decent project. All about, the ambiance now. Don't need dating apps. I can look in the mirror if I want to lose self-esteem. This is why everyone's like going around black pilled these days. Your message failed to send. Apparently, a lot of people have been sending messages on Twitch recently, like messages failing to get through. Don't know why. But hey, I also have a YouTube and a Kick stream available for you if you want to send me something. 6'4", you were told I'm too short on a dating app. Okay, if someone's telling you that, they are like just bullshitting. Because one, the amount of people who taller than 6'4" is like less than 1% of the human population. So they were just like, one, didn't really understand height, or were bullshitting. But Dart just plain ignored our messages. I try to read everyone's message. I can't get all of them, but I do read as many of them as I can. I'm just slurring my words like I'm drunk now. Maybe they were implying he was lying about his height. I mean, it's possible, but I feel like they'd be kind of specific about that. Good thing you got married, because I can't stand at 5. I can only stand at 5'4". But put on some tippy toe. I mean, stand on your tippy toes, right? With those high heeled boots. Dart starts a chat section. Chat ding. I mean, hey, some people you'll like to get their shots into me. Some people like to complain about things I do, but I'm willing to accept all of it. I should have more eyes like a spoder. You want me to be like some demon hunter character, huh? Think you do a great job? Well, hey, I think I do a pretty damn good job too. Gotta do some more stuff though. We still have so far to go. Love our short game. Yeah, short people rule the world technically. Because the majority of men are actually below 6 foot. Whenever they get a job in politics, just repost their tweets, social media posts, and their embarrassing dating profiles. Dart should have access to a time machine. I agree. I would definitely not use it to get last week's lottery numbers, or go back and tell myself to invest in Bitcoin in 2010, but not use it for anything other than making sure Hitler got into art school instead of anything else. Hmm. Jason with a $5 super chat. Would you ever play Time Splitters Rewind? It's like a sci-fi fantasy version of GoldenEye. I've always kind of wanted to play Time Splitters. I played a demo of one on a PlayStation 2 many moons ago, and I did like it. I did see the GoldenEye stuff because it's made by former GoldenEye devs, I believe. Uh, I think there was something that just came out from Time Splitters, but I don't know what it is. It was like kind of like a multiplayer game, right? So I might try playing a Time Splitters game eventually. Ever heard of Visage? I played Visage, well, chapter 1 of Visage years ago. Never finished it though. Invest in platinum, the metal? I mean, gold is still kicking platinum's ass as far as I'm aware. Platinum, actually, I'm pretty sure silver also kicks platinum's ass. Unless you're by platinum, you mean a company named Platinum and not, the metal. Save all the pennies you can. You know, there are people with them canceling the creation of new pennies now. There are some people out there hoarding all the pennies, thinking they'll be worth more than a penny, 50 years down the road. They're like, oh, this is my retirement plan. This bag of pennies I got here. Each one will be worth a full dollar one day. You're 6'1". Hello, 6'1", fellow 6'1" king. How goes it? We must do the sacred. We need to have like your secret organization, the 6'1s. All you need is a number these days. 6'7", 6'1", same thing. That's the organization. And we meme it. About to go to bed because I have work in the morning. Hey, Zeph, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good day at work too. Don't forget, I got that Shinmu video up on my Patreon if you haven't watched it yet. Pretty good, I hear. Fun fact, pennies cost more to produce. Yep, that's the way it's been for a very long time. It's weirdly enough something that should have been stopped a long time ago. And only this fucking maniac we currently have actually did it. So I don't know why everyone else resisted. Can you be in the 6'1" club? I'm technically 6'2", but I want to be, yeah, close to 6'1", either or. We could allow into the 6'1" club. That's gonna be my new like YouTuber like fan name, the 6'1" club. That's memeable. Haven't seen. All right, I'm now copyright. Welcome to the 6'1" club, everybody. All my 6'1" chads and chadettes out there. It's gotta be. See, that's the whole point of like a YouTuber like fan group name. Has to be hypeable and memeable. So you all now must refer to yourselves as I'm in the 6'1" club. Next, they're gonna stop making nickels. Well, I think you kind of get rid of those. All the other ones we kind of need. It's just pennies we don't use anymore. Hey, Dart, what's up, Rob? How you doing? Your nephew is 6'4", only 15. You got a lot of tall people in your family. I think Monty's still the tallest person in chat at like 6'8", though. I don't know fantasy measurements, but 6'1" club, like the Mile High club. Well, I mean, if you're 6'1" in the 6'1" club, your chances of joining the Mile High club are probably a little bit better, given your actual dating trends out there. I will say that much. Wish me luck this week. I have finals tomorrow and Thursday. Hey, good luck, Cook. You're gonna nail it, man. Brr. You might be 6'8", but strongest and toughest belongs to me. I mean, you have to fight to the death for that if you want to prove it. Otherwise, it's just words. What if he can't fit in the bathroom? Doesn't matter. Just leave the door open. Who's going to stop you when you're that tall? Someone's stuck in retail. I'm glad they finally got rid of pennies, but customers still try to afford. I mean, just because they don't mint the pennies anymore doesn't mean the pennies have gone away. Pennies are still legal tender, so you have to take them. And it'll be quite a while before all the pennies are out of circulation. Did I ever send Beyond Two Souls, the David Cage game? Yes. I've sent that one as well as like Detroit, Too Human. And I did send Indigo Prophecy, but YouTube took that video down. However, you can find that video uploaded to my Patreon. It's there for anyone to watch, free or otherwise. You don't need to be a member. So if you ever find yourself missing my Indigo Prophecy video, just check it out there. To everyone, this 6-foot club, very good. Don't bump your head on the top of the door frame. We do that a lot. And especially if it's an older building where because older buildings were made for shorter people. And we're used to like our modern day heights. Also, Rune, thank you for the 47 months of being a Prime sub, man. Much appreciated. You got worst height possible, 5'7", not a grower nor a shower, but actually, it's not the worst height possible because I can tell you one advantage of it. Now, I don't necessarily know if you're taking advantage of this, but short guy gains or short king gains are a real, very real thing. Short guys who go to the gym a lot get absolutely shredded, as they say. Way easier than someone of my height. I don't know why it works that way, it just does. Pretty much every bodybuilder you've ever seen, or at least majority of them, are all like usually like around 5'7", 5'8". or shorter. They're usually just pretty tiny dudes. Why was Grove Street abandoned by 5? Well, I believe Grove Street in GTA 5 is not necessarily the same Grove Street as San Andreas because of different continuity. I mean, the only similarity it has to the old Grove Street is that it's a cul-de-sac. It doesn't have the bridge next to it, or the overpass, or anything else. You're having a hard time getting shredded? Tell me about it. I worked out solidly for a couple years, almost every day. Never really attained the body I wanted. Did you like the Quake games? I'll be honest with you, I've never really got into playing Quake. I own like the two Quake 1 and Quake 2, and because I'm trying to play them now in modern times where things have changed, it's hard for me to get into them. So even though I respect them, but I probably wouldn't call myself a Quake fan. You're slightly over 6. I'm 183 centimeters, whatever that is in feet picture units. Feet pictures units. I mean, you can always plug it into the Google, and it'll tell you what exactly you are. You like being a ginger? You should like being a ginger. The shorter you are, the easier it is to fill your silhouette with muscles. That's true. You fill in really nicely. Has Dart sent Oregon Trail yet? I have not. I could do a joke sin about it. You just want to lose weight, but cheap food sucks. Uh, when you say cheap food, what do you mean? Because a lot of cheap food is very addictive, and it's probably the reason you put on weight to begin with. Like if you're buying potato chips and like other like microwavable stuff, that's cheap food, and some people really like it. Uh, but it ain't exactly gonna help you like keep yourself trim. Cheap food is actually usually just like veggies and fruits and shit, and some like healthy carbs and some protein. You can get that still pretty affordably. Quick resume: 20 plus wrestling, decade of BBJ. When I see BBJ, I have to like do a double take. Why, you mean like blowjobs? No, jujitsu and Muay Thai. And on top of that, I'm above the top 5% strongest people to walk this planet off. The deadly backup. All right, you're prepared to become like a martial art. I was about to say you're prepared to become like a Shinmu type character, but you know what? I hope your dad's still alive. Didn't you make a joke about Oregon Trail in one of your Death Stranding? I compared the first Death Stranding to Oregon Trail because it is kind of similar to that. Saw Charmsy in the background. I believe she was putting something in the laundry machine. Steven Seagal. She was, he confirms. Dryer, actually. Look how we got a badass over here. Well, hey, you know what? As long as he uses that peacefully, he's welcome to the title of badass. You're the toughest guy in this chat. Yeah, but what about the ones who... Like, I will tell you this, Monty owns a lot of guns, like $6 million worth of guns. With all your martial arts status, I wouldn't challenge him. What do I eat? Right now, like today, I had like a sandwich, some Rice Krispie cereal, because it's like pretty low calorie because it's dried rice. I do eat a lot of rice, because I have a really good rice cooker. Chicken, like steamed chicken especially, is really good. Super easy to cook it as well, and really easy to like spice it. It's really hard to fuck up steamed chicken. Then just things like ravioli that you buy and cook, and you boil it yourself. Italian, Mexican, all that stuff. Guns are phenomenal inside 21. Got my money on martial arts guy. I mean, depends on what kind of like match where you were betting on here. Get to meet a martial artist who can outsmart Bullet. Most General Mills cereals are dessert. I mean, how can you like it? I mean, it is just like puffed dried rice. So that's the cereal I kind of go with. Air fryer chicken is a good choice. I like air fried chicken, but I think I like steamed chicken a bit more. Have you heard Harada leaves Bandai? Hasn't he been making Tekken for like 30 years? Let the guy have a break. Did you ever play Journey game? Is that the game where you play as like the little red person, the person in the red cloak in a desert? If so, then I did. Uh, Jesus, Messiah gave 15 gift subs over on Twitch. Uh, man, even Daciana got one. She was here recently too. But any of you got yourself a gift sub from Messiah, please send him some love. Uh, but thank you very much, man. Here, I'm gonna drain this Pepsi for you. In your honor, no less. Monty was former law enforcement, yeah, so he probably knows a few martial arts too. But thank you again for the generosity, my man. Don't know what I do to deserve that stuff, but I thank you. Have you played Humanity yet? It's sort of like Lemmings. I have not. Don't think I'm pretty sure I've heard of it though. Is that the game where you play as like early like hominid humans? Dartigan's a witch. They made gift subs appear from a thin air, burn them on stake. I mean, I don't know if your logic checks out, but sure. That'll be great content, bro. First ever streamer burned on a stake. You don't need to learn martial arts to be a cop. No, but you do need to learn some, like, you need to learn how to take down a physical assailant. And a lot of grappling. Rocking that David haircut from Edge Runners. Wait, I've been having that. This is why I've been getting my haircut for like well over 10 years. I had it first, all right? I ain't gonna be having like no one claim I'm stealing their haircut. This is me. Don't give kick streamers new ideas. I am a kick streamer though, so maybe I should be taking on these ideas I'm coming up with and just do a good old fashioned witch burning. Someone would watch it. Just need to learn to harass innocent people and shoot them. Well, see, I'm not cool with burning people at stakes. That sometimes has merit. Annoying people in the street, that's cringe, bro. Totally cringe. Why do it? Why ruin someone's day when you can burn someone alive? A trademarked haircut. No one else can get a fade but me and make it like messy and busy in the front. It's all Dartigan. As American as tar and feathering, huh? Would you act as a Belarusian body cop movie with Steven Seagal? I would not do anything with Steven Seagal. No. Don't matter how much I'm being paid. Why ruin someone's day when you can burn them alive? I mean, hey, I definitely put that in my Discord as something I said. Steven Seagal isn't making more movies. I mean, I would argue he's never actually made movies. He made slop. Honestly, most of his career was just bullshit, terrible movies. And they've only gotten worse since the 90s. You kiss Steven Seagal for $10 million. Okay, now we're talking. You set it up for me, all right? I'll get it over with quick. I'll hate kiss that guy. How about that? The Darta quotes is gone. No, Darta quotes is still there. It just got all the content from it got deleted by the hackers. So when we remade the server, we put it back up. It just means a fresh start for all of it, all right? Steven Seagal would use AI to slim his fat ass for. I don't think there's a strong enough AI yet to like make him look normal. You can take all the freaking like data centers that Amazon and OpenAI is building, still look off, and you go fix him. Didn't Steven Seagal have a show where he became a sheriff deputy? Was that like a reality TV thing? Oh, I'm gonna do a keto on this here feller over here. Just think his backstory is more interesting. His old movies rocked. If Steven Seagal had any movies you liked, it wasn't due to Steven Seagal. It's due to the other people in the movie or the director or anything else. Because his performance in every movie he is in is god awful. Your girlfriend's in danger, saunter. But look, I expect men to saunter at a very fast pace when someone's life is in danger. especially when they're a good-looking like college kid. They know how to saunter better than anyone. They've had to saunter from class to class and make it on time. They don't even like approach that life and death situations with the same urgency. Disappointing, really. You know, Aikido, what he does is more Hamado than Aikido. I hope you don't mind. I have made fun of Aikido on several points during my live streams. It's primarily due to Steven Seagal. Uh, I'm sure it's like fine exercise, just like say like yoga and kung fu is. I don't think anyone who knows Aikido should be taking that into like fights or having the giving them confidence that they can win one. To me, it's like a yoga instructor like threatening to beat someone ass because they know yoga. Like I know yoga, don't fuck with me. It's okay for base style, but it's shit for street fights. Most of the fancy looking martial arts are pretty much shit for any like real fighting. Like kung fu has really good marketing because of like kung fu movies. But one MMA dude challenged a bunch of kung fu masters to repeated fights, just destroyed them. And I'm not even like an MMA stan. You know, they're like the MMA bros are like, no, bro, the MMA. It's the best around there. I mean, it's whatever. But kung fu is like, yeah, it looks fancy, but damn, they get their ass kicked in a real fight. I guess they're really good at flexible and doing the splits. Dart's broken promises always. What did I break a promise of? Who's a better actor, Seagal or Wiseau? Wiseau. Come on now. That's not a real question. Should have cast Dart as Snowden in the movie. I mean, I didn't get any offers, so I would have taken it. I'd definitely probably get. Look, maybe I could pull it off. I think I got too strong of a jawline. He doesn't really have the jawline as me. That would throw it off. You'd look weird. Honestly, my face sometimes looks weird just because my jawline is so big. It's like you see this, you expect, I don't know. You don't expect a twink or whatever I am to have like big ass fucking jawline and chin. What about the technique of gun fu? Oh, you mean that thing that doesn't actually exist? Have I ever played Prototype? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Prototype though. Not a huge fan of it. Jawline giving you paper cuts? Well, I ain't that knife. I'm just like broad. Just like hinges. It like hinges and everything. You an infamous dude? An infamous dude? You are you asking me if I am infamous? I mean, I'm a YouTuber. We're all infamous. Sparred with an Aikido black belt and won when you're only a brown belt. Makes sense. You're being sarcastic. Why would you fool me like that? Here I am being deathly serious with everything I say, carefully measuring every word I use. And I'm met with this clownery. I have higher standards for all of you than that. Zeph, you have a good night. You don't need to get someone else to tell it for me. I read your comment. You sleep well, dude. Meth Professor. Someone better take the name Meth Professor as their username before someone else grabs it, because that's a good one. Infamous or Prototype? I'd say Infamous over Prototype easily. That's a way. Actually, I might be playing Infamous 1 soon. Apparently, the world of PS3 emulation has gotten a lot better in recent years, so it might be possible for me to do that one. You're making that your gamer tag? Meth Professor. Could be on Kick to make you more cash. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to like make a Kick account and follow me there, I highly recommend it, because the more people I get to like keep a stream open over there and chat every once in a while, the better. Like if every single person who currently watches my live stream were to like open up a Kick account and just send a chat over there during stream every once in a while, I'd be set. Not even joking. I'd be making like $100 a stream just from that alone. Like I'd be like, you know what? I could do this streaming for 8 hours a day, even if that's what people want. Let's get Dart his bread. I mean, hey, if you don't have the money for like a subscription or like a super chat, but you still want to like help out in some way, that is the easiest way for anyone to do it, since it doesn't cost you anything. I could even stream Persona. I guess I could, because streaming it ain't the same thing as sinning it. Also, if one of you wants to take the kick name Meth Professor, now's the time. Someone is going to take it if you don't. I want to see a Meth Professor in the kick stream before the end of chat. Metaphor is great. I've listened to some of the soundtrack of Metaphor Refantasio and I'm like, this fucking slaps. Not gonna lie. I almost wanted to play it just for that. Need to change your name? No, it needs to be a fresh account. It auto-gen yours. The whole Hulk Jorge is a pretty damn good name. I didn't know that was auto-gen. Hey team, what's up, Lucky? How you doing? We need Patreon goals for every new number of subs leading up to the PS5. Play one of the older Persona games so you're ready for 5. I mean, they're like Final Fantasy games. You don't really need to play the previous one to really understand the new one. I am going to be doing a few new things on Patreon starting next year. I'm going to be doing some video game movie sins. I might also be adding a new tier to the Patreon for people who want to like write sins for videos. I'm still debating that one for though. Might do it. Still trying to convince myself. Amongst more content in general. Why do meth addicts lose their teeth? Doing meth is not a very clean drug. It is made it literally from people like buying a bunch of household chemicals and mixing them together, and usually not in like very pure form. So when you're taking meth, you're usually smoking just a lot of fucking poison. That doesn't exactly have good effects on your actual overall health. So yeah, it does more than you'll skin irritants, lose your hair, muscle mass, lose fat on your face, and your teeth and your gums recede. It's just like I've heard smoking meth is like declaring nuclear war on your body to a degree. It just like starts rotting you. Now, it's not the worst. Like crocodile, if that's still a thing over there in Russia, is way worse. Uh, Fentanyl is pretty bad too, but that's just because it gets mixed with the stuff like meth and other opioids. Take their outline. I had the idea of like letting people like at the highest tier of the Patreon, people would be able to write a sin that appear at the end of GameSins videos. It'd be limited to like 20 people. Also, only 20 people could hold it because I didn't want it to get too long because of it. And I would help them write it if they want. Is croc an opiate? Crocodile, I believe it's called, is a synthetic opiate. It's kind of like a synthetic version of heroin, but it's like really horribly produced. And so people who've shot up with it have literally lost like limbs and shit because it makes their like hands and legs just start necrosing because it like blocks veins so they can't get proper blood flow. Like I saw a documentary on it where a dude like came into like a clinic with his like foot wrapped up in a bag, and that's because all the flesh from his like calf down to his ankle had rotted off. So the people at the clinic were just like sawing the bone with a hacksaw to get this like stump of like it's just like horror level shit. Gentlemen, welcome to Dubai. Have some delicious chocolate or some very overpriced chocolate. I hate the people who abuse Fent. Used to use it for my cancer and crushed spine. Now they won't give it out anywhere. It's a patch you put on your chest. So you can't get, I mean, that's pretty much what a lot of opiates start out as. It's just a painkiller they use in hospitals for like severe pain. And then it just, stuff always ends up being addictive and gets, takes off in the mail, in the local populace. Hmm. Been sober since 12. Hmm. Seriously, crazy stuff. Thank God weed doesn't do that. Yeah, weed, and there's some drugs out there that are just, you know what? If you're gonna do them, those are the ones you should target. Don't be doing like the opiates and shit. Nice and controlled till the nation started sending it dirt jeep. The same thing happened with Ozempic. Oh no, Ozempic, but OxyContin. That was like the big one before fentanyl. We begin talking about meth right after Steven Seagal. Coincidence? They kind of go hand in. He looks like he's actually one of the few people that meth would be an actual help to, because it'd be the one thing that helps him slim down to get back to his regular weight and possibly even like energize him a little bit. Weed can be fun trip, but I'm trying to lose weight. Understandable. I mean, weed will make you eat a lot sometimes. The one time, like 1 or 2 times I did some edibles, I do remember like I was hungry, I would say is the word, hungry. And that was the best goddamn Hershey bar I've ever had. Who would win, Steven Seagal or Hulk Hogan? I'm going to assume if we're talking about before their old man stage, Hulk Hogan. Because that dude did do a lot more fighting than Steven Seagal ever did. I think kids under 20 should not use cannabis. I mean, I agree. That's the reason I don't let them drink alcohol or smoke. Well, I think we don't let them smoke at that age, do we? Hey, am I cognizant? Thank you for the Twitch Prime at 44 months of being a subscriber. But like you'll say the name of the funny voice because my voice didn't want to work properly. Activision announces their strategy for Call of Duty is changing and that they will no longer do back-to-back releases of Modern Warfare or Black Ops games. Also acknowledge that the franchise has not fully met some players' expectations and they aim to fix that. Well, how about that? All it took was like a massive failure to make them change case. I mean, it's not going to help any. Unless they're willing to go like 3 years without a Call of Duty game, so the developers have a lot of time to try out new things and let them actually focus on that for a bit, I don't think it's going to help much. We'll see, though. We'll see. I had a bad trip in Amsterdam after I had a special brownie. What was in that special brownie, by the way? Also, hold on. Getting the game going. It's amazing how you actually talk like this, natural narration voice. Well, thank you. I didn't do any training for it. It just kind of developed like this over the years. If you go back and listen to my old voice from the early days of my channel, I sound very different. But that's not because I like changed voice actors or just started doing vocal training. It just developed this way. That being said, I am definitely not a natural at talking. I stumble over my words all the time because sometimes I'm thinking the words faster than I can say them. So you'll hear me like every other sentence, like just stumble over what I'm trying to say because I'm trying to talk very fast or I talk very fast naturally. Sometimes my little bit of southern accent comes out in certain words and throws me off too. I'm like, wait, that sounded southern as fuck. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you like listening to me. Also, John Ratcliffe with a $5 super chat. If you go to Ward 18, you've earned the right to a beer. I agree, actually. But that's not how the laws work, sadly. Also, THC withdrawal is very real. Those dudes get violent compared to most other withdrawals. I've never experienced that myself, and I've known a lot of, pot smokers. Usually withdrawal was always something that was much more addictive. Like, cigarette withdrawal was actually some of the worst, like, withdrawal rage I've ever witnessed. You get between like a nicotine addict and their next smoke, they are not nice to be around. All right. So, last time I was playing this game, chat, we spent like an hour and 30 minutes on one puzzle because I couldn't figure out where the damn switch was at. Tonight, hopefully things will go a bit faster. We do have to solve a puzzle, but it seems pretty solvable. I just need to like go around and scan some stuff. Have I watched any independent shows or movies? Any cool independent shows or movies? I haven't watched anything I'd say is independent. I'm currently watching through Demon Slayer, actually. As well as Pluribus. And I'd say those are pretty cool. There was a time when Manga UK was in charge of your dub. Of my dub? I'm not sure what you mean. My dub? I didn't know how to anime. Scanning simulator. Look, scanning is good. I saw a game today called Castle Gate Simulator, where you basically get play as like the guy's like, stop right there, criminal scum. And I'm definitely down for playing that. It ends up being a real game. Hey, what's up, Monty? Welcome back. We had like John in here claiming the toughest guy in chat, title. And I said he should probably wait for you to arrive before, you two duke it out for that, because, I don't know. I feel like it'll be a battle worth watching. Legally not a war without Congress declaring as a war. Yeah, they don't like to do that anymore, though. It's kind of like a complication. There's a digging simulator? Yeah, it's so like you just dig a hole. But then again, that's always been Minecraft as well. Also, let's see. Let me get my recording device going. I still think my idea for a butler simulator game would be golden. Rune, if you're still there, let's make a butler simulator game. Well, don't worry, we'll use a lot of memes. They'll be very popular. Did my recording software not pop up? There it goes. It just took a second. You'll VOA, of course. You could be like the rich, like, you know, basically the idea for Butler Simulator, you're a fine, properly trained butler who has to work for eccentric rich people. I think there's, like, you know, potential in this plotline. Plenty of people pee in the shower, most people don't. Absolutely $1 million idea. I mean, it's something that everyone can immediately grasp, the scenario. Literally pick men up with one hand. Wait, you did the anime thing that physically you're not supposed to be able to pick up a person with one hand, like especially by the neck. Maybe you're grabbing them by something else, but I think it's been debunked that you can lift someone up with just one hand, right? Because I did mention that in my Shenmue video today, and I don't want to be wrong already. By the way, there's a Shenmue video on the Patreon for you guys to watch. That's right, get ready for me to shield that a couple times. You can pick someone up with one hand. From what I understand, it's the very least you can't grab someone by the neck and pick them up with one hand. Or even usually with like two. It's just like that you'll tip over, no matter how strong you are. Alright. So, last time we played this, we got a bunch of like photographs that show me where there's like passwords at that I gotta go scan. Let me get my phone out because I had to like take pictures. So one of them is on this tree, but I couldn't get the thing to show up. Oops. Wrong doodad. So I gotta go over this tree and find the thing I'm looking for. Hold on. Okay, just found it. Okay, it's like a line with some other lines in it. I have this in my database stored. For bringing us all joy throughout the year, what can we the audience get you, Dartigan, for Christmas? Well, I don't want to be having you guys, like, buy me anything. I am planning to redecorate my office, and I do have some, like, stuff lined up for that, but you guys don't need to give me anything. I wouldn't even know how to make that work. Outside of, like, putting together, like, one of those Amazon wish lists that people could buy from. If you insist on it, though, I'm not going to stop you. I'll put it together for you. But I would make sure it's, like, only a few things. That's not what I want. No, go back. Let's see. I guess alright. Thankfully I took a photo of it. Alright, so. Okay, see the little F thing? I'm gonna like draw on my damn thing so I can make sure I don't forget. Alright, there's one. 3 more to find. However, I'm running low on juice here. You still like the game, or did the last... No, I still like the game. The aesthetic is like right up my alley. I like the... It's even got me like... It's even got me a couple times where it like actually startled me with like the scare. which is a good sign of the game's atmosphere if it can do that to me. It's just mainly like this area where it's like you had to like point a gun at like a monitor above something to like scan it, to like activate it. I did not realize that. That's what threw me off, is that stupid screen up there. Because that does not look like an interactable to my like video game trained mind. This is now a support group. You make an Amazon list. I mean, I can. But, I really don't want to be one of those people like, hey, you guys go buy me this shit. It feels wrong. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Alright, let me just look at my list. Okay, we got one thing down. What's next? Alright, there's like two... one of the photos had two boards wrapped up in a wall. Another one was by the room with a red light in the tree. And then one was by the console itself. Alright. Let's start looking for this shit. Was zoned out for most of Death Stranding 2, but do you like the Solid Snake character? Not really. I felt that was one of the weaker sections of the game. He didn't really do much. It was just too much of what they'd already done in the first game, so I didn't feel the point. Alright. The fact this thing doesn't let you, like, save these images is a real pain in the ass, so I'm glad I took the photos. Alright, we can get rid of this one now. We don't need it anymore. So, that one and that one. Keep an eye out for two coiled cables in a wall. I think one of them might be in here. Or maybe not. Oh, wait, maybe. Hold on a second. Is it? Look like it. Nope, I don't think it is. Hard to tell. This will be a different room. Also, I get there's a monster I gotta keep my eyes out open for. Streamers like Dart make America great. I agree. %. Ah, shit. I forgot to, like, depower that shit. Isn't this new monster basically white Slender Man with a face? It is pretty creepy looking, I'll give you that. Alright. Yeah, okay. You don't need that powered up just yet. He kind of seems to hang out in the middle area. We're wary of going to Slender Harambe. That's a good name, by the way. Alright, let me just, like... Man. I'm drawing a blank on these two locations. It's got light shining down from the the ceiling as well, so that'll make it easier to spot. In fact, I think it's right there. Spiral. In case he shows up, I need to like flash him. Right. 2 down. Hello, what's up? Oh, hello. Obviously French. Alright. I don't really need to save at this point, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright. I have to play this like an old school video game where I gotta keep notes. Alright, spiral. Oh, there it is. Let me write that down. Alright, next one on the list. Because we got that. That one will be the hard one. Alright. I'm not sure where this one's at. Emote 37 something. Did anyone take the meth professor name yet? By the way. Just wondering. Are we looking up high school? High school. Alright, where is this damn thing? In addition to Meth Professor, Slender Harambe is still up for grabs. You know what? That's 2 new people we could, like, join up right now. With epic names on Kick. I want to check and make sure it's not in this room first. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Keep saying Slender Harambe. It's Slender Harambe. Haram. Yeah, but come on, there's an H there. You're right. Slender Harambe is a good name, though. Don't think anything's here. Get there yet. Charm needs attention. She does. She's a very wonderful person. Hmm. I know there's another one around this area, so might as well grab it. The arrow? Hold on. Was any of those an arrow? I guess one technically is an arrow, but it doesn't look like that. Uh-oh. On the wall next to the sink. I didn't see it. How would you rank this alongside Alien Isolation? I'd say Alien Isolation is the better game. This is still pretty good, though. Alien Isolation just... Oh. That's pretty creepy. Alien Isolation... This is kind of like what Alien Isolation was with that alien tracking you down, but that one's AI made it pretty unpredictable. Also, the combat in that one was a bit better, I'd say. I'm not seeing the symbol. Still over there. How far would you rank this alongside Alien Isolation and Amnesia the Bunker? I would say this one's closer to Amnesia the Bunker, which was also pretty good. AI was predictable? Not at first. All AI eventually becomes predictable in a video game. But the beginning of the game, it was pretty, like, unique. Just have it chase you into vents and shit. Because that's something you usually don't see any game ever do. Usually vents are always a safe spot. Where is it? I don't see the symbol. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's like a paw print or something. Let me mark that one down. Alright, we need one more. Curious why game devs never put as much work into AI of games. That's something I've been wondering about as well. Like, we're currently in, like, the AI era of games, but AI is not really advanced much. It's kind of like, last time I was actually, I mean, honestly, the last game I was kind of impressed with AI is still kind of, like, been, was probably Alien Isolation, but even that was kind of limited. For a lot of games, it's still, like, Fear and Half-Life 2 is, like, the prime example of very good, like, general enemy AI. But those are like very old games at this point. Am I left-handed? I am right-handed. All right. So if you see something like this, chat, these ropes tied around something, but two of them right next to each other, that's the next area we're looking for. Can AI create AI? That's the idea eventually, and that's called the singularity, actually. They got a name for that. Because what you use an AI to make a smarter AI is the concept. Making decision trees is fucking hard and time consuming. It's literally a chain of well, that's because like I said, I think that's the idea, is that we don't need to do chain of reasoning now. We can just have it be like what we're currently using for like all the current AI, where it's actually like I guess like LLMs, whatever they are. So yeah, chain of reasoning is time consuming and hard to make it work, more than impressive than we have, but I think we can do better because we haven't really advanced AI technology in games much, even though we are advancing it everywhere else. I do think instead of focusing on graphics so much, we should focus on actually like getting better AI into games. All right. All right. Let's go find this last symbol and we can get through this. Take a look at that again. Yeah, it's like, there's like... Actually, no, the last one we're still looking for is next to a box, not the one next to, like, the two coiled thing. I've already found that one. It's like there's a red light and a box. Not exactly great directions, but it's what we got to work with. So much effort has been placed on how a game looks. True. Graphics is easier to, like, tell when something advances in graphics than it is AI. But people can, once they start playing a game, they can tell when the AI is, like, bussin'. Yeah. Fuck. Well, that sucked. The AI on Left 4 Dead, it's good at, like, the AI of, like, you mean the director, when it chooses to make you come under attack by swarms of zombies and stuff? That's pretty good. The actual AI of the enemies is just, like, run at person, then they take damage once they're close. Thought I had that on. Was that John? I don't know who that was, actually. It's not imaging. Actually, I think it's in here. Maybe? Steps. I think that might have been the room, though. think he can come into the central area either. Oh, this ain't it. False positive. So it's pretty good not use it worth a 13-year wait. No game is ever worth 13 years of waiting or development. No game will ever live up to that kind of like hype it makes for itself. Fuck. I thought pausing this game paused it. Nope. Found out that mistake last night when this thing ate me for the first time. Man, I cannot find this one spot. Off to drunk Tekken. Having a good night, are we, sir? I kind of want to think it's here almost, but can't be. Think this world would be better with more moo? Oh, of course. Of course, good sir. What would not be better? Ain't it either. Wasn't in the goddamn server room, was it? Plap, 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 get pregnant, get pregnant, get... Oh wait, that's the wrong anime meme. A very good, like, wet, sloppy foot sound. What's up, Scorpio? How you doing tonight? Your first time chatting, no less. Sound design is high shelf. Yeah, they did do a lot of sci-fi. I feel really well. Horror in general needs good, sound design. Hmm. Oh, you're not supposed to be here. He's not supposed to be in that room. He never shows up in that room. Asshole. He's never once been in this chamber. Maybe it's here? I don't know. I can't seem to find this last location. What's your opinion on paprika, the spice? It's a very nice smell, but it doesn't change the flavor of anything. There to make food smell good. Yeah, I don't know where this is at. I'm drawing a blank here. Hmm. Making clips do anything for you in the kick side of things? Hold on a second. Clips are a good way of growing a live stream, yes. Basically, what the best way of growing live streams these days is make clips of your best moments and then post them to social media with like a link to back to your channel. That way you can get some growth even when you're not streaming. Hmm. No, it's not in here, but I'm gonna check anyways. He hasn't matured from his whiteness despite coming from the south. How strange. Are we talking about me right now? Do not listen to the unseasoned one. I like seasons. I put seasoning on everything I eat. I'm not slamming paprika. I use smoked paprika all the time. It does not change the flavor of anything. It makes it smell different. Which is sometimes what seasoning does. Sometimes it doesn't actually change the, just what it does. You can look up what paprika does if you don't believe me. Don't you talk about me not using seasonings. I like my food spicy as fuck. Oh, found it. It was, I need the perspective threw me off. Right here. It's an X. All right, we got the code. Alright. Now we just gotta get the... Well, we got the code, but now we gotta, like, figure out the order. Which is on different timing. I have you. Are you talking about the YouTube, the difference between what you're seeing and what I'm seeing? I have YouTube set for the lowest possible, like, difference setting. So it should be pretty fast. But they're not gonna be one-to-one with all the other streaming platforms I'm on. Alright. I don't know if saving is even necessary for this, but I'm doing it anyways. How is games so far? Very atmospheric. But sometimes the puzzles are a little too much. Alright. We've got all parts of the key card, or the key. I just need to put it together. Which I'm gonna weirdly is I'm still playing the game. I'm not just looking at my phone doing something other game, not game like. But I gotta flip this thing over and like figure out what shit. Didn't mean to do that. Took a photo of the cipher on my phone, you see. So we got. I go down 2. I'm thinking the code might be 3348. It's either 3348 or 2750. Someone write those down for me. 3348 2750. I'll try both of those. Yeah, one of these should be it. You could also write down 7205 as a possible one as well. 7205. Where's that bathroom at again? Oh, he's right there! No need for such violence, you know. Did we see Friendbot again? Not yet. We haven't seen him since last night. Bastard was hiding in a corner for me. Alright, let's try this out. 3348 first. Alright. 2750. Okay, 7205. None of those worked, huh? I just tried all 3 of the codes I thought it would be, but it didn't work. Let me look at this again. Maybe 3384. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong then. Weirdly, this is a puzzle I can't get you guys to help me on too, because the puzzle code is randomized, and you don't see the image I'm working with. It's alright if it kills me. Let's see. So these are the symbols I got, and they're right. For some reason, I'm fucking it up. Hold on. It's like Dark Soul mode Outlast. I know 2 of the numbers are definitely 3-3. Means the other 2 numbers are definitely 4-8. So the 3348 are the numbers I'm working with. I'm just trying to figure out what order to put them in here. Maybe 3483. Let me try 3483. Hmm. 8334, sure. Left to right, that's what I'm doing, game. Or like just straight up left to right, it'd be 3834. I got one of the symbols wrong? I don't think I did. That's pretty, you know, I marked them down as soon as I saw them. And there aren't any look-alike. Wait a minute, you might be right. Hold on a second. I just realized there's two different swirlies. It might be one that I might have got the swirly wrong. There's one that goes one direction, one that goes the other. So if I assume the other swirly is one I needed. And then it would be what? It would be 8. It would be, let's see, 8, 8, 3, 4? Hmm. 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 Okay, hold on a second. Alright, I think the first number might be 5. We'll try that. 5. Then the second number is either a 3 or an 8. So 5, 5, 3, 8 question mark. And then... Actually, I think the second number is 5, 3, 8, 3. Try 5, 3, 8, 3. Nope. Come on, give me a break. I'm working on math here. 5, 8, 8, 3 maybe. Got it. Had to use all 5 of the brain cells. Felt tired and exhausted and somewhat horny.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The The second stage, which I regard as the most critical,
8219.
is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. A basic yet apparently necessary comfort.
This is what sex phone calls must have sounded like back in the day. I think they could have done better, but probably kind of similar to it. Just less science.
Designated the alignment procedure is situated.
Do they still do that stuff, or has that just been taken over by the internet in some way?
This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset.
Placed by AI girlfriends. We can't have anything nice. AI took over sex talk. Ugh. That was like some people, that's how they made a living, you know. I guess I don't use this ID, I use someone else's. Alignment process, begin. Begin the optical test in room 01. You have a Discord situationship? I'm in room 01. Oh, maybe it's in here. You're about to begin optical tests. You're 23, so not grandpa, it's Goompa. How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Is anyone looking? Anyone else notice? I'm gonna guess 3. This is what it's like for senior citizens, isn't it? Which item did you see? None. You are now ready for the auditory test. Please proceed to room 2. Test your slosh. Top. Left. Giving you slight Shining Hotel vibes? It should be. Both were 70s horror. Alright, top, left, right. Bot. Maybe I should have been listening to the sounds each one made. Which sound resonated with you the most? Front, back, left, right. Okay, come on. Front? No, back. I guess you can't get it wrong. Is this what autism testing is like? Because I'm kind of feeling a little nervous right now. Should I be worried? Hey, what's up, Dime? How did the sound make you feel? Peaceful. No, unsettled. Now start the final stage of the alignment process. Return to the main terminal. IQ tests suck just like this. Drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. As an autist, this does feel like how we get tested. Usually, yeah, that's why I was like having a wonder. I wonder if it's like telling things about me that I wasn't aware. Eight 991. Who else thought that was going to try to crush me? Mason's terminal. Use interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Module updated. Seems like an ADHD test too. It could probably be a lot of different testing. Right. Diary. The tapes, the others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. Can't keep restarting the process. It won't be fully cleansed in time. Think someone else was in here? Maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. Need to protect this space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. From Collinaire, horticulturist, to James Mason, English tech. James, are you okay? Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few... what is it? See if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing, I'll meet you at the terminal. Family. For all of our safety, the base is on lockdown. Travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distance as much as possible and feel free to reach out for me via email. I guess we're done. I got the security 2 module, read the diary. Now we just gotta get back to the save point without dying. hear him. I ain't going out there right now. Oh, fuck you! Fucking ugh. Okay, you got me good, game. Not gonna lie. Shut down all. Oh. That's like definitely a gut. Sometimes you come across a good scare. You would clip that, but you don't know how. There should be an option on Twitch on the if you hover over the video player, there should be one of the little buttons that pop up should be clip. All right. All right, now we're just gonna go over to that one room over there on the side for that next part of this. Powered up, not powered up. Is that not where I go? I need level 3. Ah, shit. This isn't where I go yet. I think I go into the prong next. Two! Two! Imaging up 2, don't need to go in there. Security of 3. Like I was just standing there behind you, patiently waiting. Yeah, that I had a feeling like I was kind of dreading looking around. Kept expecting him to show up in front of me, but it's like the fact that he didn't seem to be showing. I'm sure if I kept moving, he would have just like made a loud noise and started chasing me. So I'm glad I actually turned around there. Right, into the prong. There are big steps out. But yeah, if you want, clip that scene. It's viral possible. Oh, fuck you. Come on. I think he gets used to it. Oh well. My flashbangs lost effectiveness. Okay, so it's not that place I got security access to. It's gotta be prong 01 then. Okay, where do I have access to then? I thought I got new security system. I gotta do this again, maybe? Emergency echograph of the canal must be performed this, and this requires level 3 security access. If you let clearance, report to the founder in the next station. What I'm trying to do. I can't get anything new though. What the fuck? There's like no new door I can open with this gun. Can't come in here, can you? Oh. Okay. We broke the game. He's no longer scary. He gone. Look at your chat and all their mental health issues. I think you guys are very healthy. What are you talking about? You're just like healing in your own way. Try this again. I don't know where to go now because I got my security upgrade, but it doesn't open any new doors for me. I'll improve this. I guess maybe the server room? I thought I've already been to the server room. Refresh battery. Are you liking this game? I like this game, but this area has been kind of frustrating. Security level 3. Yap, we yapping up. A prong O2 is powered on. Maybe the server room? I don't know. Maybe it's the other lift I gotta go up? I feel like I came from this one already. Yeah, this is the other one I already did. Alright, I'll try the other lift. Maybe the other lift I can get up. Did I do this already, though? Yeah, I've already pulled those out. Don't need to pull any other ones out. Alright, let me go try the other elevator. Because I'm at a loss of what to do now. We'll get there. We gotta use all the brain power. And I'll, can I just make funny voices for a bit? Because I'm, while solving puzzles, it calms me. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Get in there. Hey, people. That's kind of weird that I can just like blank him out of it. I don't know if that's meant to, I think they said he like actually disappears like that, so maybe that's actually not the game just being kind of janky. What game is this? This is routine. I think this is where I go. All be over soon, embrace the grave. I'm gonna guess this game doesn't have a very happy ending. What, you play this for hours at ATP and still have no idea what it's about? You know what? I've played this game for hours and I don't really know what it's about either. I feel it's gonna be one of those high-minded sci-fi games where they don't give you clear answers. Where it's just like a mystery upon mystery and just vague notions. Just to fill it in yourself, you know.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we
Do a Mr. Dink impression, but he's in Silent Hill. It's just gonna be him saying Douglas, we're in Silent Hill. Douglas. Douglas, I'm in Silent Hill, Douglas, I'm in hell. My wife is dead, Douglas, and she's haunting me. Also, there's a sexier version of it. Douglas, don't come here. They'll fuck with your head, Douglas. I swear my Mr. Dink impression is really just Bernie Sanders. None of your cats are outdoor cats? Nope, neither of them. Douglas, what have I done? I killed my wife, Douglas. Alright, initialize airlock sequence. Security clearance required. Please provide security credentials with the interface module above. That was strange. Hey, Mike, you have a good night, dude. Oh, wait, we going on to the moon? You're fascinated by the key gun? Yeah, it's like a big, chunky 70s tool. It's also like a Nintendo Zapper in that it takes a photo and flashes some light to actually activate things. So it's using this gun to activate switches. It's kind of like using your Nintendo Zapper from Duck Hunt to turn on your computer. Earth is so far away. In Chapter 5, huh? I'm gonna wonder if this game has multiple endings and you gotta get certain things in each chapter that I've missed. Ground control to Major Tom. One small step for man, one giant leap for Skibbity. Would you go for a spacewalk if you could? I mean, if it's on a terrestrial body and I was already in space, sure, why not? I don't think I'd want to, like, be spacewalking around, like, the space station where you see them, like, floating in the void and stuff. Old TV remote used infrared light, so it's kind of opening the door. Yeah, you're right, actually. That airlock sequence. That's your personal favorite David Bowie song? You mean you don't like his, like, the song he made for David Cage's game? The Omicron, the Nomads, you know, the Nomad Soul? It's very good. I'll have to play it for you one day. You forgot about that one? It's not exactly one of his more well-known ones. You'd love another David Cage Sin video. If I did Omicron, though, it'd be a classic Sin for Patreon, since it's an older game. I'd love a new David Cage game to Sin as well. Main control lab. Suck my penis on the Goblin King. I don't think he says that in the movie. Alright, we're in the canal. Hmm? I like that they thought in the future all scanning noises should give you a heart attack. Because I'm not confirmed. This is what the Rapture is going to be like, isn't it? Description. Headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears, eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floater, summons of subconjunctival hemorrhage, insomnia, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbance during hypogenic or hypnopompic states, high cortisol levels, cognitive decline, visual manifestations, visual and auditory hallucinations, confusion, brain fog, dissociative memory loss, breathing difficulties, cough, low-grade asthma, low blood oxygen levels, dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to take nutrients by mouth, constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion, deep amber-colored urine, death, cardiac arrest from succumbing to symptoms, fruiting bodies, development of fungal growth on the back of tongue observed during algor mortis, positive cryptococcal test. Hunter's office. Hours off. How are you? How are you, Nasiah? How are you tonight? Chemical lab. Not powered on.
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign and to inform the rest of the crew to use the main control lab. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like it's like waking up from a dream I can't remember, and the voice, my voice. Together. Did saw Dart walking on the moon. Walking on the moon? You know, if your vent covers are like this, you're never going to get any airflow to them. Just saying. Have you seen Labyrinth? I've seen most of it. I don't think I've ever sat down and just watched all of it all the way through. Overlord is at 1% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. We should watch that one. It's got a bunch of Muppets in it, doesn't it? Flooding, contamination in the canal. Kind of wondering what the monster's going to be in this area. We've done robots. We've done, like, huge naked guy. What's the next logical thing that you have to, like, struggle against? Jim Henson? Yeah, Jim Henson did all the puppets back in that era. Enter Maria's terminal. I don't think this is her number, but I'll try it. 8219. Someone's speaking ill of chocolate milk over there. Do you not know of how much work we put into rehabilitating chocolate milk's image by calling it chalky milk? You want to undo all of that right now? Access override. No. Is there a... I need a number, a badge of some kind. Nothing I can use to get through the security here. Maybe it's back on that body we came across. I didn't see a number on it, but I'm going to check. Milkshakes are too thick and require a lot of effort to suck it out. You just don't have, you haven't developed your lung capacity. Treat milkshakes like anime training, where you gotta, like, you know, increase it.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will.
Wait, I forgot I can use my gun to look at, like... I forgot. I don't need a code. I got the gun that can scan fingerprints.
Soon the canal will speak.
Let's make sure that she didn't have a number on her. Nope, nothing. The meat melted is good. Chad, you want to share some weird food behaviors? I got one. When I was a kid, whenever I got bags of chips, I would crush the entire bag before eating any of it, so I'd get nothing but like chip crumbles out of it. Because I was convinced it gave me more, you know, I don't know, for some reason I just thought, oh, I'm crushing it, so I'm like getting more chips. That was my little kid logic. Like, crush up the chips, and they're better that way. So I'd just be like downing entire bags of like chip crumbles. Shit, nothing on it, huh? Maybe the other one? Nothing. Crumbled chips give you more bites too. Yeah, you get like more time. You like also you get the satisfying of just pouring it into your mouth if you want to be lazy. Dart smash chips. Dart angry. It was always like Snyder's barbecue chips too. I was addicted to those as a kid. It's why I got chubby as a kid. I don't even eat them anymore, but I used to like just give me the bag of Snyder's, Mom. I want them barbecue. Like dipping PBJ sandwiches in milk. It was pretty good from what with the right bread, I can see that being an actual thing. I don't know. I'm kind of like lost here. I got 2 passcodes I need, and I don't have either one of them. Alright. Backtracking until we find an answer. Me and a friend in early high school would mix a bunch of sauces together and occasionally make something good out of the school given lunches. We were a prisoner getting creative with a shitty cafeteria food. I remember I mentioned what I would do with school cafeteria food is I'd put a ton of goddamn salt on it. Whenever we got chicken nuggets or tater tots, I would like drown that shit in salt. I was like a salt fiend for some reason. But it also had the benefit of like none of my friends would ask for my food because a lot of friends would be like, hey, can I have one of your chicken nuggets? But they all would eventually like realize I don't want any of Dartigan's chicken nuggets. He like made those things like fucking salted. So they stopped asking me. This doesn't do anything. Salt is in blood of all Southerners, exactly. Where we draw straight from. Seems like this may be a clue, but I don't see anything that'd give me a code. Any like clue in this? Can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Yeah, I'm out of options. Unless this popped up a code that I can use. Time for the hay hitting. Equinox, you have a good night, man. EL9 detected. I would have administered Toxamid for EL9. This was just where I came in, so that's not where I go. Yep. Okay, this is going to be another one of those moments where whatever the solution is, I'm going to feel really stupid when I finally come across it, because it was probably staring me in the face. Nothing really standing out, though. You need milk. What the hell? School requires a drink with milk? Made PBJ with pound cake as the bread, then toasted it. My friend Joe actually has a recipe that I want to get from him at some point. He would make sandwiches by taking toasted bread and then also whipping up some pancake batter, spreading that over the inside of the bread, then taking the toasted bread, frying the pancake into the bread, then adding a couple other things into it. So you basically get like, yo, I don't know, it was really fucking tasty. I don't know, he didn't have a name for it, but I was always impressed at you with that ingenuity. I should actually like try to do it again. Right. Okay, game. You need to be a bit less obtuse about what you want from me. Sounds like the best breakfast sandwich ever. I mean, you can probably take it, depending how you like your pancake, you can go into multiple different ways at that point. But yeah, it's like toasted bread, then there's like pancake batter smeared all over the bread, and then whatever else you wanted, I guess. I think it was like he put eggs and stuff on it. Something in here to scan. High school, they gave the kids who couldn't afford lunch 2 slices of white bread and a block of cheddar cheese. That's, I mean, I guess it's food, but get it. Damn. That's like prison meals. You know, it's weird that, like, when I was going to school as a kid, I always got free lunches. Kind of surprised. I didn't know that was such a thing that was kind of rare. The other places didn't get free lunch. Alright, I don't know. Maria. Anyone give me like a Maria? I don't remember seeing a password for any Maria. You couldn't graduate if you had a lunch debt? Is that for real? Jesus Christ. A lunch debt. It's fucking evil. They'd make kids, according to Lucky, they'd make kids wear like bands to shame them. Glad I didn't have to deal with that bullshit. I don't know what to do. I don't have any codes for this. Lunch debt in general is stupid. Yes, poor children. Yeah, they always gotta make sure the poor kids feel the worst. Really? What? 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 Was he just waiting for me to look at this thing? Oh, that's the thing I needed. Okay. 431. I didn't even notice that. Had to get their jump scare in. I don't know why he didn't run around the side and get me. He could have. Alright, from Maria, I've discovered something in the harbor. Is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see, then we need to get it to the main control lab. I went back to the harbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. Wish circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. Hello, team. There's potential illness going around until we know more. STIP is in effect. Report all the first signs of symptoms. Isolate if feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. Visit the lab where cultures will be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. Sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Kim will be conducting recurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high-efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Running bat. Please terminate this program. Thank you for opening doors. That was 4315. I don't know if it'll open up the other one, but I'll try. Nope. Need access override for that. Not where I want to go just yet. Let's go back and save. Oh. I should have gotten harder by that jump scare. I was primed for it. Sorry for not having the proper reaction. Next task. Flooding is what we're dealing with currently. Is it making whale sounds? In here with me? Oh fuck. Oh, I can only see it in this thing. He's doing that invisible trick where I can only see him in the gun now. Mortis. What an asshole. Thank you for the late Mortis. That was a good one though, gotta admit.
Lucky underscore Charmsy played MORTIS for 100 bits.
Thank you. Why gotta make sure like that Streamlabs stops doing the TTS at the end? Sterane biomarkers detected. More details soon. I can't wait for the radiocarbon results. Don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples from how long ago. That's right. Walk away. Sad as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating this Edith. Protogenic amino acids. After everything, it has all been worth it. This is momentous. Right, life right here, right now, with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for certain organic materials. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. What am I experiencing does not fill me with confidence, the loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on, together. I'm getting some pluribus vibes from these guys forming like a hive mind or something. Not here with me, are you? EL9 solution, disinfectant complier, main control lab decontamination. Reminder to source new sample for EL9, testing from the cistern. Potential EL9 stabilizers. Citric acid can boost chlorhexadine's strength, could destroy our solution to acidic. Sodium bicarbonate could disrupt peroxide. pH levels help copper stay active. EDTA, good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken. Phenol can weaken when in a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol. Stabilizes metals and protects H2O. Polyvinyl. Okay. Liproladione. Whatever. Good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. PVP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. Sodium chloride can balance chlorhexadine or loose strength VAS, breaks down H2O2 and Cu2, can accelerate decomposition too much. Active compounds for EL9. Copper ions, unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride salt. Best in mildly acidic environments. Silver ions, highly compatible. EDTA can be silver and ions too tightly. Parasitic acid would destroy copper ions too quickly. The potent oxidizer, even stronger than peroxide. Phenol can reduce copper strength. Hydrogen peroxide works well with CO2 and ED2. Chlorhexidine provides a strong, lasting solution. Does not sterilize well with H2O2. Strong. Am I gonna do a lot? I'm gonna do some chemistry here, aren't I? Successful EL9 solution. Base. Active. CO2T. Active. Something other stabilizer. Decombinations of EL9 base notes. Choosing a base for EL9. Water content improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. For alcohol, this is a very effective base, helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Polyphenol glycol, risk of residue, keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. It needs copper ions suspended and separated spread evenly. Can degrade hydrogen peroxide, compatible with oh god, my brain is like, what? Huh? Alright, let's save first. Fucking love me some chemistry. Alright, successful EL9 solution. This one, there's a little bit of a hint. There's like a little symbol there that whatever it used to be. The base. It's not water. The ethanol. There's no way I can like brute force this when I actually gotta study this shit. Oh boy. Potential actives for EL9. Active compounds. Unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride. Best in mildly acidic environments. Highly compatible. Silver ions. Hydrogen peroxide. Stabilizers. Can boost chlorhexadine's strength, can destroy our solution too acidic, so no citric acid. I'm not sure what, I guess red means, I don't know. Oh god, I should have taken high school chemistry. Make the solution more viscous than we want. PV can retain the slow down the release of silver ions. Active O1. Copper? Maybe they'll give me a freebie on this one. What's up? Hey, what's up, Cycling? I'm currently trying to do chemistry. Hmm. Hmm. Jesse, we need to cook. It's harder than it looks, you know. I think we made it stronger. Effectiveness 50%, huh? $75%. Hmm. Maybe we can brute force it a little bit. Sodium bicarbonate. Mind you, the Resident Evil puzzle, yeah, where you like mix the plant killer stuff. Alright, seems like EDTA is the one. Alright, so it's the whatever the first. Let's try water. Alcohol. Crispy critters. Hey, what's up, Bishop? How you doing, man? It's your boy. It's our boy, chat. Oh, they did it. compound is 100% effective. Formerly assigned a decontamination chamber. Main control laboratory is accessible now. Nice. How's our boy doing, though? What is this? This is a game called Routine. It's like a game set on the moon in the 1970s and a horror game. Think something like Alien Isolation a little bit. Only with a big naked dude chasing you instead of like, the actual alien. I can't get out that way. I guess we go back the way we came. Resident Evil 10, but made by David Cage. Come on now. We all know that'd be too great of a project. David Cage creates masterpieces. The best games I've ever played, or at least most entertaining. Am I cognizant? You have a good night, dude. Thanks for being here tonight. Thanks for the great conversation as always as well. Fuck you! Asshole. Invisible asshole. Wait, I saved after I shrunk the plant. Okay, I guess it grew back. 1% is 1%. Okay, it's still made. Okay, it just respawned that, but the thing's still saved. More of the good mortises all around tonight. We've had some... The game has gotten me a couple times. I can't deny it. I got gotted. Gave you a kiss on the cheek. He broke my neck. Not this time. All of my new shorts will be as jump. Please put those together. If you guys are seeing moments you like, clip it for me. I believe actually YouTube is creating some kind of like AI-derived auto clipper where it'll find like the best moments of your stream and automatically clip them for you and turn them into shorts. I don't have access to it yet, but it might be pretty handy. I don't see him anywhere, but then again, I can't see him at all. That's the whole idea. How does it determine the best moments? I don't know. It's AI related, so it's probably going by several things like chat reaction, what it's hearing on the streamer talk or say. Just, you know, analyzing based on that. Oh, shit. I knew I was going to have to climb over those tables at one point, but I didn't think he'd see me. I'm digging this vibe. Yeah, I like the chunky 1970s technology vibe. It's a good fit for horror. That being said, I'm hoping we're almost done with this bastard. We've had him in 2 sections now. That isn't a robot? Yeah, he's like some kind of alien, like infected alien human thing. The robots were actually only in the first area of the game. Oh. Love that he just walks around the corner. Every new horror game has to be a period setting because new horror sucks. I wouldn't say new horror sucks. It's just that, you know, it's easier to stake your claim on a particular, you know, period. Because modern, you know, sitting in the modern times is pretty common. I know he's like almost always waiting out here for that. I just gotta dive back into this. There he goes. Can't reach under it if I'm not near the edge, can you? Well, that's a big foot. Feet. Real long ass toes. 10 feet game. What them feet do, brother? So can you, like, move on? God damn it. Why is it not fixed? I don't know. You talking about the names on YouTube? It's been that way for like over a week for me. Wants me to photograph its feet. I think you're right. Put him out here. Finally gone. Tarantino's dying to a guy. He makes Fortnite movies now, so that's all he does. Progress. Staying there very gnarly. This thing shits all over the floor. It's actually part of the lore. You have a bishop, a jester, a star, and a soul. It's not like Chad is playing. Well, you also have the clown, me. I guess that is a jester. That's who you're... Never mind, I'm dumb. Alright, here we are. Alright. Decontaminate me. Oh, there we go. My slosh has been restored. It's like one of those backroom games. I mean, the 70s essentially was the era of the backroom design with a bunch of yellows and shit. Unidentified remains of unknown animal. General appearance, large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless. Vertebrate animal looks to be of mammalian class within 10 limbs. Neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which was probably the cause of death. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. Mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female. It also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the harbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport to the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The harbor has been closed off for the time being.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Ugh. Alright. 8249. I will not remember that, so I'm going to take a photo of it. Why would the character take the key card? You would think we would just take it, but... That's the only way to go, right? You know, morbidly obese, you look chunky. You look fine to me, doctor, when I met you. Alright. Digging the CRT, yeah, that's a sign of the 70s technology. CRTs and big chunky buttons. Oh. Oh. I just literally saw you fall to the floor. Or is that him turning invisible? I hear the plap of his feet. As soon as it's over, the court shit you're going through is over, you're having a weed party. You enjoy yourself. Alright, we're in. I see nothing but alien shit all over this place, though. Okay, this is its sewer. What? Have some fucking class. Choose a spot and stay there. You're gonna watch the Super Mario Brothers and Street Fighter movies from the 90s and get stoned as fuck. I'm probably gonna end up sending those games on my Patreon next year. Not those games, those movies, I should say. How much does this thing shit? New Street Fighter movie? No, I was talking about, like, sinning the old Street Fighter movie. I don't think they're making a Street Fighter movie. Unless it's animated. It's gonna be one really annoying sneaking session, isn't it? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to sneak past enemies in there. There's no reason they'd give me that if not. Alright. Get ready for, like, rage. Because I'm gonna die a couple times. Eyes peeled. Night, everyone. Hey, Pop, you have a good night. Oh, shit. Oh, there. Oh, no. I made it. Or is that supposed to happen? Alien Babby? Penis monster? Okay, I see what they're going for here. Getting a little David Lynchian, aren't we? Are those sewers? It's some kind of pumping station for some water or something. Guess Mick Gordon had a pretty easy time with the soundtrack. He made the soundtrack of this? I mean, it still takes effort to, like, make the audio sound good. Because the audio design in this is masterful. So he still did good work. Wait, I guess I leave now? Wait, what's my tasks? The canal. Where's the canal at? I think it's down this one. He did the sound design. It's very good. So this is the canal, huh? You wouldn't be the first horror game to have, like, a tunnel be representing a birth canal. You hate The Matrix? Okay, that's one of my favorite movies. You have to push back. I mean, you're allowed to dislike it, but I'm like, it's so good. What we got? Incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew Garrod, physicist, went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker, lead physicist, successfully retrieved Garrod via the tether connection. Garrod was in a poor condition, had an emaciated appearance, could not speak incoherently, and seemed confused. Back in the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Garrod went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August. Burial was held outside the base for Garrod. Male, 49 years, physicist. General appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived at the emergency situation for the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. General appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic, stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into medically induced coma, is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber spoke to Garrod briefly before he was administered sodium thiapenthol for the MIC. Transcript has been requested.
The canal.
Was the subsidized cheese any good? The subsidized cheese?
Urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Williams Terminal. You love cheese? I like a good cheese too. I don't remember anything about subsidized cheese though. Okay, this has not been used to read a fingerprint in quite a while. Per the airlock ID, Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer, left the base on his own. On-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now in lockdown. Comms have been left on and passed to event Murphy returns. Wasn't the same code as earlier, was it? 8249, actually I think it is. Entity recovery. Come on, show me something. Make it all make sense. Died eating an apple, huh? Second life form has been discovered and not anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in Arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting in choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. Sure, there's a metaphor there about, Adam and Eve. Magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. Other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. Others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now. There is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Module updated. How much of this game is left? Does anyone know? Not much. So I should probably just go ahead and finish it tonight. I think I'm going back to the other area and going to that one door now, right? Shit. I think that's just me. It just sounds like a monster. Just double check. I can't go to this door, right? Destroyed this game, huh? Destroy it! Nope, can't get in there. Ever seen a Geoduck? Is that a Pokemon? Oh, that ain't good.
Don't give up.
Geoducks look like clams with big schlings. So a Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna say Pokemon. I've seen one of those. But I'm not really much of a water type. Give me the psychic. Psychic or ghost is what... Oh, nope, none of that. You stay there. What if Russia buys Warner Brothers instead? I think that'll be hard for them to do since they don't really have any money. And I don't think we would allow that. Normally we wouldn't anyways. So, I just realized I'm only getting YouTube comments in my box. I was missing it on, like, he did this. I've been missing on Twitch comments here. First time chat from Lobster Wing. Not much. Not much what? How you doing, Lobster? Alright, back to the other place. We can get into the 2 prongs now, and also that one room. Not much left of the game. Oh yeah, I saw that was your first comment. I looked up at Twitch, and I was like, oh yeah. For some reason, I forgot you'd already said that. My bad. I'm a dumb streamer sometimes. Charm she is the overseer. She is. She's the one who hands out the emotes. You're on the moon? We've been on the moon the entire time. You don't really get to do much on the surface, though. Just walk from one bunker to the next. Space. Earth. This is like Scorn, but playable. Scorn was just annoying as hell to play. So, no. This is way better than Scorn. Now they're showing you the moon. Because, yeah, we're not actually on the moon. This is a big, sound stage. Scorn was boring. Scorn was a visual tech demo with a bit of a game attached, and none of the game was good. Scorn was so annoying, it's now created its own genre of Scorn likes. Here's like a tech demo for like someone of a game that ripped off an art style, usually from that Polish guy or that Swedish guy that made all the organic alien or hell shit. And it's like, yeah, we released, yeah, it's our game now, and here it is. Play it, look at it, it's pretty. Either Geiger or Brzezinski, like a Polish guy's name, artist I can't pronounce. They're ripping off one of the two. The Polish artist. I think Scorn was ripping off Giger. But there's another game coming out that's a Scorn-like that's ripping off the Polish guy that makes all the drawings of hell. Baczynski or Beksinski. Maybe that alien won't be here this time since he's still over there. Can we get a Junji Ito game? I mean, there's several games that are Junji Ito-like World of Horror is like a horror card game. To a degree that is essentially like all heavily inspired by Junji Ito art and like storylines. And there's also a game came out there just recently that's called Junji Ito Maniac, but it's shit, so I don't recommend playing it. That also adapts several of Junji Ito's like comics into one thing, but it wasn't very good. Prong 01 misalign, prong 02 misalign. Okay, okay. I go save my game because I don't want to risk dying and having to do the entire moonwalk again. You gonna stream that 2D Terminator game? Probably, if as long as it's like ends up being pretty good. Wrong control. Prong has been aligned. Aligned by prong. Stop having it be misaligned. Yeah, I am a saving ass bitch enough to do that after every time. What of it? Got nothing to lose. The other prong is over here, right? Gotta get powered on first. Prong aligned. Prong control. All right. In there, and I don't know what we're doing after that, other than going through this big door back here.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we require it. Another contraction.
Anyone, you're picking up what this is going to be about yet? Alright, instructions. Align subsurface imaging prongs to the aligned designated contact point to prevent the scan. Output ready. Immediate intervention required. See, to the ripening and immediate... The ripening and induction terminal. The ripening. Moon PTSD kicking in.
Keep pushing forward.
Oh, bro, my vision's a little fucked up. Inject amniotic brine. No. Yes or yes. Thank you for the illusion of choice. Don't be shocked when Putin invades Mongolia. The dude has like spent his entire army attacking Ukraine and has gotten no more than 100 kilometers into it. I don't think he's gonna have enough to like, you know, really fight anyone else. Plus their economy ain't doing very well. What do we do with it? Are we basing a turkey? Now what? You sound like the PM of Japan. I mean, do I? I'm speaking English. It's my task. The canal. Where's the fucking canal at? Archive inactive. All this is shut down. Be Eastern European right now must be scary as fuck. I mean, they're... Good time to read the word scary, I guess. Play that YouTube video, bro. He just really wants to watch the Skibbity toilet, alright? Ever heard of Crow Country? I played that game actually Monday. It was really good. Is that thing an alien? I think so. Is he autistic? I think everyone in this game is, yeah. Cheeks ahoy. No, look at the feet. Can you read that? You gotta hit replay on it, brother. Yo, can you turn on Mr. Beast already? We've seen the same video. Alright. Well, bye. break my fucking gun. The canal. We're here. Love the game. I love that game so much. Most Tormented Souls 2 looks dope. I've been playing Tormented Souls 2. If you like the first game, you will like it. It doesn't really change much from it other than like a bigger game, I think. But I guess that's what most people already wanted. There's actually a music rhythm game that just came out called Unbeatable that I was almost tempted in playing tonight. Does Dart have his board with a nail in it? You know what? I just realized I don't have one of those. Alright, we're in a moon cave. This must be the canal. Oh.
You've come so far.
That I have.
One final step.
Don't worry, this is gonna make perfect sense in the next few minutes. I swear to God, it's gonna make perfect sense. Speed. Oh, we're in a Strand game, I see. I got no juice.
Together.
Has the Twitch chat been busted for a while, or is just people like, you know, tired over there?
We begin anew.
I know the Twitch has been having issues all night.
Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
Yeah, I think It's just silent here. Oh, you guys are being quiet. You're very into the what's going on. Kickbot is the dick right now. It's like that sometimes. What? It's gonna make sense. All right, hold on. It's all gonna be tied together. 1999. 2025. Okay. Lunar Containment Recovery Program. Objective to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal expedition. Philosophical contractions within the site known as the canal operations continued until 1979. Union Plaza Resort employee John Cooper reported the discovery of Union. This is like the Epstein files, isn't it? Finally, we're getting them. Software engineer sent to correct the automated security network entered the ward. Traction events align with patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition, escalating intensity. Maybe I should observe instead of seeing. I mean, sure. Cover all Prism mission data and related to canal. Retrieve or a regular value. Origin of unauthorized function. LRCRP, lunar touchdown at approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. On entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as or pollen. Substantial interference, UTC complete, telemetry loss. Final transmission contained one image. Moonflowers. Chapter 01, Rebirth. What? Okay, never mind. Fake out. Well. I hate to do this, but what actually happened? Anyone got an explanation? To share a theory that I put together from my own playthrough and from what I've read on other forums? Yeah, please. I'm actually interested. Because I don't really have much of a, like, concept of what happened. So, share away, Ogden. Also, welcome to the chat. This is your first time chatting. Do you get it? I don't. Hold on. We'll see if we can piece it together. Something on the moon. I mean, there was biological stuff on the moon. There was like plants, but also entities that seem to appear. And theory is that the entity B, the female one that choked on the apple, is native to the moon, along with the. Let me read this. Along with the fungus that infected everyone, including you, Entity A, the one that patrols around and is chasing you, is its offspring. The base on the moon are 20 plus years apart in their construction, so there have been multiple missions. Minimum 2 to the moon at this point. Is believed that you actually played through 2 different timelines in 1999 and the ASN robots, and in 1979 with the Prism Institute. This is speculated because the ID on your suit changes numbers from the resort area in the first half of the game and the Prism area in the other moon base. Seems with that ending, the concept is that the fungus is actually controlling every human that has set foot on the moon, including you. This is presented in the final moments where you are only option to inject the amniotic brine, both yes, and has the ability to create life canal, birth canal. References to contractions, which are moonquakes, leads the humans to the canal. Speculated purpose is that it collects more data or DNA to try and make its offspring human, refining the process over time. So the request at the beginning of the game, or the engineer, you being requested to come to the moon and fix the communication, keeps happening over and over again. That's why the final image is jumped to 2025 as another engineer will be sent again. getting infected by the fungus, and again, be led to the canal and routine, if you will. Will continue indefinitely, presumably when the offspring is finally fully human. I mean, that's real. Hey, I got nothing better than that. It works for me. That explains at least a few things. Also, $5 from Chef Breccia. Dartigan survives this thing. The story was, as Ogden just put it, is you have to like piece it together, and you don't even know if you're right, which I think is the purpose. That being said, the game actually, for a horror game, got me several times, which is not, a horror game is not done in a while. You guys have seen me play through all the Resident Evils and Silent Hills. I rarely get gotted multiple times. That one had some good scares in it that worked really well. Definitely made me jump. And that alone makes it a pretty good horror game, I feel. Even if I couldn't really wrap my head around the plot or get too immersed in that, the world itself was pretty immersive. How do you get infected in an astronaut suit? Good question. Don't know. I was wondering that myself. Looked really good. The atmosphere of the game, 10/10. It does really suck you in, and when the jumps, the scares happen, the robot's not so much, but the creepy thing following you around, that one worked pretty well. So, yeah, I like this game. Even if, like, plot didn't really satisfy me that much. Solid. It reminds you of going to a spooky museum, no less. What'd you guys think of it? The ones of you who paid attention. Give it a 10 on atmosphere. Atmosphere, yeah, it had that plenty of it. That was actually its strongest point, was atmosphere. It really focused on immersing you in it, which is what you need in a horror game. Bah, chat. I can now go back to just chatting for a few minutes. Think it was an okay game. I mean, yeah, if you want something that's higher, like more Resident Evil, it's not going to satisfy you. And if you want more plot, more satisfying plot, it's no Silent Hill. But it's what it is. I wonder why it actually took them so long to make it, though. That's my biggest question. The biggest mystery is why this took 13 years. This does not seem anything about this like it should have taken that long. Unless it was being made by one dude. Like, I know they switched engines like 3 different times, but I don't see any reason why they needed to do that. It looked fine back when it first got announced. So maybe they came up with different plots and scrapped it multiple times. Would you say it's on par with Amnesia the Bunker? Yeah, I'd say it's kind of in the same realm as Amnesia the Bunker. Will there ever be a successor to Resident Evil 1, you wonder? You mean like the remake of 1? Because they might be remaking that game. Main dev had basically a mental breakdown at some point. Yeah, that'll do it to you. Okay, that'll slow down development. Solid multiple year gap of healing. Okay, then now I understand things a few more. If he actually just had to take a step away from it. But I'm assuming he wasn't developing it himself and he had other people working on it. Also, I'm wondering where he got funding for this for 13 years, unless he funded it himself. As most publishers would not just keep giving you money for that long. They ran out of funding until Raw Fury stepped in. Okay, now it's coming together. And COVID. Okay, COVID, funding issues, changing engines, mental health crisis. Okay, that can slow things down. Probably a small team overall. I'm going to guess they changed the scope of the design a couple times as well. Because I do remember when this game first got shown off, it had more action to it as well. Like the gun you had, I think there was a bit more combat-related stuff to it. And it slowly evolved into a more atmospheric, slow burn, like run and hide horror game where you just get stun enemies. But you know what? Thumbs up. This is what the wiki entry states. Yeah, they had narrative direction changes. Yeah, that definitely can feel that in the plot. Like, it's a little cobbled together from, like, a handful of ideas that they had over the time, and just had to, like, make it work. So the only way you can really make that work is by being vague and make it mysterious, so there's no clear answer. But hey, I had a good time with it. I'm glad I finished it tonight, though. Tomorrow, well, technically today, isn't the Game Awards, right? That's on the 11th. So I gotta think of something to play for, the next stream before the Game Awards, man. Just follow. Hey, Ogden, thank you for the follow. Hopefully, maybe I'll see you here tomorrow or for the Game Awards stream. It's gonna be good stuff. I'd love to have you, because, also, Lobster, you followed as well? Because I think you're new as well. If you enjoyed what you saw, please consider doing so. Stream pretty regularly. Also stream on YouTube and Kick if you prefer to follow me there or watch me there. Guten Nacht, so you have a good night. because we are about to wrap up, because I've been at it for like over 4 hours. Thinking that's a good, yeah, this game did over 10 hours is what my playtime is, almost 11 hours. That's about right for horror, especially a game like this. Would have overstayed its welcome if it had gone on much longer. Also, thank you for your follow, Lobster. Hope to see you guys next time. Let's see. But yeah, I would have liked a bit more clarity in the plot because what was there was pretty interesting to me. It was a bit too metaphorical. But hey, the scares were good. That's what really mattered for a game like this. If it got me, then I give it a thumbs up for a horror game. That's all I care about anymore. Getting got it, because I don't get to feel that too often. Good stream. Hey, thank you guys for the stream is only as good as the people watching it. Streamer's only one half of that equation. So thank you guys for showing up and playing along with me. Why I've been scoring stuff to come up with a theory. I think your theory's solid, actually. I think you've put from what I've seen of the plot so far, that does line up with what I was seeing. And yeah, one of those things that, you know what, if it were a novel, would make a lot more sense. But you know, interactive fiction, it's a little bit harder to piece it all together. You want answers? Maybe in DLC. But then again, getting answers sometimes ruins it. Think of the fun you've had putting together your theory versus having it confirmed. It's never as cathartic as you want. Sometimes just leaving it as a fan theory ends up being better in the long run, because then you're never proven wrong. That's how I would put it. It's funner sometimes just to theorize about shit than getting conclusive answers. That's why I never want to know who the G-Man is in Half-Life. I never want an answer to who he is or what he is. Just leave him mysterious. It's funner that way. Gets people talking? Yes, exactly. And that's actually how you keep something going longer. Think about Halo, actually. Halo actually had good lore up until they actually started giving away all the answers, with like starting with Halo 4. Halo kept itself mysterious. You didn't really know much. Boom. Now, no, no. It got stupid after that. Lost all of its mystery. Now it's one of the reasons it struggles so much. Don't remind me. Oh, I know. Trust me. I loved Halo, actually, but all the way up until Reach. And then they just started putting out like the new games and giving stupid answers to questions that didn't really need them. It's better to be mysterious. Halo 4. I know. Just, you'll facepalm yourself for me. Only thing you can do. But they're remaking it now, so maybe they can just, like, you know, wipe those 4 through 6 out of the canon. The pain can be felt here. Like, I'm friends with a Halo YouTuber, so don't, you know, I know. Only played CE, I'd rather not know what happens afterward. I mean, I'd say 1, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach are all worth playing. They're pretty damn good. It's after that that you know, it's best not to pay attention to it. Alright, so, chat. It is now like almost 12:20. I've been streaming for over 4 hours. I think I'm going to call it there. I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what I'm playing, though. I got some stuff I haven't finished up. I could try playing some more Tormented 2 if you want more horror. Or I could play Arc Raiders for the first time. But we got the Game Awards coming up soon, like not tonight, not the next stream, but the one afterward. That's going to be a big one. I'm probably going to start streaming like an hour or so before the Game Awards to get everyone hyped for it. Because you got to make it into good content, you know? But hey, thank you for the new follows tonight. Much appreciated. I will see you guys soonish. You know, around 8. Around 8, you know, tomorrow. Or tonight, I guess. Till then, you guys stay healthy and good. I will see you guys soon. Peace. Also, thank you for your super chats and subs and gift subs and your prime subs and all that wonderful stuff. Thank you for the follows. And thank you to my lovely mod team. You guys were awesome. All right, everybody. Peace.